the song. Switch screen. Hello. Welcome in. Let's see. Goof, welcome in. Congrats on being first. Val, I brought out the pickle I already saw. Audio Scuff, welcome in. Luna, how are you doing? And yeah, new microphone, and it picks up everything except my voice. So this is me just running my fingers on the table. I don't know, Val. I didn't hear it. One second.
Deploying flashbang.
Yeah, but I think that's only because I'm hearing it on the. I hate Windows 11 for the record. This time. Let's try it again. In there, you heard my mouse tip. Also, welcome in, Trigun. How are you doing? No, I'm not playing on a PS5. I'm tired of hearing my voice. Go to XLR and remove my routing. There you go. I can't hear my voice anymore. Wait, still hearing my voice. Why am I hearing my voice? You know what? I don't want to know. I don't want to know why I hear my voice right now. Why this thing is a piece of shit. The audio might not be laggy, it might just be fucked up. Because I have to expensive. Somehow this piece of shit is expensive. Well, I guess not expensive compared to, like, it's not like a $300 mic, but it's like a $70, $80 mic. No, I didn't spend a lot. I don't like spending a lot of money on, like, things that I can't trust. So last time I spent a lot of money on a microphone, it did the same as the cheap version. It was just as bad. Yeah, it's, as I said, I'm on till I get tired of it. Because I put the mixer, I set the mixer up into the system, so I have the mixer now, and I can sit there and mess with it. Like, I can sit there and do, like, the robot voice and things like that. Or I can fuck with it. It doesn't. The problem is with the old one is it's a USB mic, so it doesn't go to. It won't go through the mixer. It just goes straight to the computer. Which the problem is I can't use it on both computers then. I figured out one of the issues is that it's it's attached, since it's on the boom arm that's on the desk, and it doesn't have a shock absorbing, like, collar for it that holds it, so it's mounted to the desk. Like, I'll show you, just you'll hear it. I'm gonna hit the desk real quick and see how long it takes for the sound of the reverb to die. It's louder than it should be, and it lasts longer. Oh yeah, and it doesn't pick it up very well either. That's the other great part. Sorry, before I missed what happened above. No, I'm not playing on PS5. Your mom's doing turkey soup tomorrow with onions, garlic, chicken broth, and other fixings. Why am I still hearing myself? I shouldn't be hearing myself. Fuck's sake. Alright, well, whatever. I guess I'm just stuck listening to me. Hey, Mog, how you doing? Welcome in. It's not a matter of an adapter. Like, I can sit there and do, like I can ram the volume up to full, and then you're going to hear me really loud. But the problem is, if I do that, if I just randomly increase the volume, then that means this is louder. Like, that's just me tapping the desk. Like, you hear the mouse, I lifted up and sat down. I set the controller down, that was, you can hear that. The problem is that the gate says that my voice and every other sound that it gets made here is the same volume. Which means it just plays it all. Any noise made off the desk is louder than it should be because it carries through the boom arm up to the microphone. So we'll find out if I can get a better mic here in the near future. I've ordered one. We'll test it out. And then I've got another one that I'm looking at if that one doesn't work. But yes, it's very annoying. But, you know, there it is. It's a thing. It's there. Now you'll see if I get upset. Oh, dude, I'll always get upset. It's just like part of the course, man. No. Just like I can't use a USB. I mean, I can try. Like, this headset is the hearing goes into the computer, but if I want to actually use the mixer for what it's supposed to do, which is combine audio, I can't route it through the computer like that. So it's like I can always go back to what I had before, but then that's just I'm listening to the game and everything through the sounds from this system.
You have my sword. And you have my bow.
And my axe.
Hey, welcome in. Thank you for the resub and the continued support. Always greatly appreciated. We're just in Scuffsville right now. Population me. It's new audio stuff is just can't or won't what? I mean, I can go back to the old setup, but then I have all of the problems that it had before. In order to play anything, I have to have OBS running on my other computer so that I could hear what was happening on this, because I couldn't have everything hooked up at the same time. So the alternative was to have two different headsets, and when I wanted to use this computer, this headset, but then I couldn't hear anybody's alerts. Now I can hear all of it, and the channels through. It's just not that loud. And the microphone picks up like everything, but not. It's very annoying. It sounds good now. I mean, it's fine as long as all I'm doing is talking. Yeah, as long as I don't move at all, you know, it's perfectly fine. So, since that's a dumb idea, we're not doing that. But the problem is, it's like trying to set the noise gate so that it would cut out background noise didn't work. So like if I actually start typing, you'll hear every key click. You'll hear every tap of every key. Cool, just stare at the screen for the rest of the stream. Dude, I wonder how long I could actually tolerate doing that myself. Because there's a limit, man. There's a limit to how far the bit will go before you're just like, all right, funny, I'm done. Plus, believe it or not, I do feel like playing the game. Try not to make me... oh, do we test flashbang to see if it's working in this now that I've turned on?
Deploying flashbang.
Yep, okay. Yes, the valid does work. So just try not to do it during like what are they, the cutscenes or anything that's basically the story. Otherwise I'll have to disable them again. Game equipped with several accessories that simplify gameplay. You don't do it during your games. Well, just don't do it during any part in any game where there's story or something that, you know, I'd be pissed off if we lost. I mean, I'm pretty easy to read. If you ruin something, I'll be annoyed. I've seen an asshole named Crows, but so far, misuse has only happened one time. So far, I have faith. I have faith that I'll get pissed off and remove it. Okay, I don't think I should do story focused. Or should I? Somebody who's played this game and has an opinion on this. I need information. Story focused is probably fine, except I feel like action focused is what I should do. What do you guys think? Need opinion on this. Technically, for an RPG, I don't generally think that either of those focuses are right, but it's fine. I get it. This isn't a real RPG. Action. Here we go.
It was Moss the Chronicler who said that the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals, and that it was this light which finally led our forebears out of the darkness. Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation. Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
I think it's funny that it shows the 100 volume on the screen, but I just turned it down a notch and I reduced it on OBS. Yes, I'm currently shooting with my tail feathers here. Actually, I'm not even sure, but what him shooting him with. It's Ifrit versus Phoenix. I know you recognize that just because we know Final Fantasy games. And all that fighting was taking place in the center of his eyeball. Hey. So.
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant.
No one else? Where's the fun in that? How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind. Let's get this done.
Practical use of magic.
Focus, Wyvern. You are key to this mission's success.
Yes, Sergeant.
I said focus, Wyvern.
Anytime I set a cutscene to open the main menu. Gameplay settings, gameplay configuration settings, including camera inversion, can be adjusted on the system tab.
We don't have time for this. All hell is about to break loose.
Yeah, let me know if there's any type of audio problems because I can't fix them, but at least I will know what they are. Fuck. How you doing, Val?
Time to move.
All right, good.
Just in time.
The Chocobo Knights. Oh. They got cut down. You know what would have been a cooler effect? Like for the ice one, when it explodes, if it did like a little whirlwind of ice and froze everybody in a range. Vastly cooler effect.
These Iron Blood are more beast than man.
The way this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
Yes, I would. I'd try it.
Quickly! Move! What do you mean you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
And you have his majesty.
Hydrate. The answer was that. He shook his head and had the other guy speak.
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides...
Maybe.
Your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Iron Blood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Should this citadel be allowed to fall, the capital will lie exposed. And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board. Which just leaves me.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming! It's because I threw halfway my sandwich!
He's just a pickle!
He's a monster!
Do a pickle when I feel like it. Which isn't yet.
You cock.
Thanks.
Benedicta.
Take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare?
Hey, he rhymed.
You think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
Dude is huge with Alpha Chat meme jawline. Yeah.
The front lines are gone.
He ain't short, man.
This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
Alright, let's see if I'm good or bad at this particular game.
And quick and deadly.
As always. Take the van.
Waiting for actually getting a van, even though he's talking about the Vanguard.
Wait. Something's not right.
Titan. So the Dharma
Didn't have to
finally
guess it.
tired of being slaughtered.
And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Come on.
Burglar. Thanks, Crows. Enjoy the lurk. Even though you can't hear me over the game, Jesus Christ, the game is kind of loud. There. Crows, enjoy the lurk. Came back up a little bit, but good God. The other thing, I can't really do much to get my voice any louder, so this is like the loudness of my voice. And as far as favorite, it's a tough call. Bahamut's is one of my favorites, but then Yojimbo is up there. I'm trying to remember who the name of the other one. The guy who Odin, maybe? Is it Odin? No, it's not Odin. It's the one that rides a horse. Tetsuka, I think, is the one attacked. I think it's Odin, isn't it? I don't remember. Yeah, I was pretty sure it's Odin. They change. They sometimes will like change names and subtly be different. But I'm pretty sure it was Odin. But yeah, generally Bahamut, Yojimbo, and then Odin. Top three. If I have to go with one of the basic ones though, Ifrit. Well.
Who's gonna stand there?
splat. Curse splat, even.
Wyvern! Wyvern!
Crush. Crush, crush, crush.
I told you before, you do not get to die here.
Apparently, quite weak and peed on. Weak and covered in urine.
Do you yield? Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stable. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
Thanks. Thanks, Val.
Two arms. Wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery. Let's start again from the beginning. Come, show me your form.
For melee attack, four attacks will be chained together.
Good. Again. Very good. Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field. But can the same be said of your spellcraft? The flames of the Phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without. Come, Clive. Rain fire down upon me.
Try to cast fire, a ranged spell that can strike enemies from great.
Keep them coming. Don't hold back. I can take the heat. Show me the Phoenix did not bless you for... Well done. You wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
You flatter me, my lord.
Or would you
Yes, he
rather I
does.
flattened you? Can be arranged. Let's see if you can elude my blade. After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it. On your toes, Lord Rossfield. Not quite. How did you dodge that? I was sure I had you.
That was amazing!
Nice try. Good. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest. You have been blessed by the Phoenix, granted the use of its power.
He's building up my ego a
Call
little
upon that
bit.
power now to
Yep.
close on me. Well, I'm waiting.
Blessing of the Phoenix grants Clive the ability to perform feats of inhuman strength and dexterity. Phoenix Shift is one such iconic feat. Press B to swiftly close in on a distant target. With melee and ranged attacks can be used while executing a Phoenix Shift.
Look at all our shields could move so swiftly. Impressive. But even the most agile shield cannot hope to escape every blow. And death may come by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000.
You paid tomorrow, you're gonna buy another game?
There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall.
Wait till January.
Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished.
Serve funds,
Which,
oof.
my lord,
I will always tell you that.
Worse for wear. Now that won't do at all.
Abilities such as potions and tonics can be used to restore Clive's HP or temporarily boost attributes. Assigned to up, right, or down via the items tab in the main menu for quick and convenient use. These items can also be used directly from the menu. But
that'll have to do for now.
That's better.
You heard wrong, Cal.
Battle is a succession of pivotal moments.
I presume it's not going to stream today at all.
Can be decided at a single
but here I am.
You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory.
Remember, Goop.
Or at the very least,
self-controlled.
To ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice. It's time for the test. You've recovered from your soaking, I trust. You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
I thought you'd never ask.
Come then, Lord Rosfield. Spar with me. If you believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
Borderlands 4 next year and GTA 6 in 2026. Sissy.
Have at me, boy. Make proof of your strength.
We'll be able to fight back, break the spirit by landing attacks and strike them when they are vulnerable.
Go on, you're sure to beat him this time.
You can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
Not quite. You're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
Nice try. Come on.
Lord Murdoch's will has been broken, leaving him staggered. Try dealing as much damage as you can before he regains his senses. Use the right trigger and X to execute a rising flame, powerful iconic ability. Granted Clive by the blessing of the Phoenix.
It's time I took my own advice and used all the tools at my disposal. Nice try. Come on.
Go on, Clive. Keep pressing.
Just a little more. We believe in you.
You're a damnably quick learner, Lord Rosfield.
Just burn on his head and
Nice try. Down with you.
so it looks like this game is going to be about counters. At least that battle was.
He won! See? I told you he could do it.
Aye. rested at last.
Who does he remind me of? Captain Bosch?
It's taken me long enough. That was a display worthy of
Thank you for the win. Thank you for the nice win on that.
You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise, including me.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies. I'm Captain Bosch. I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg.
I did ask for that one.
Joshua, I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned!
Father's back.
Hey.
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you.
I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy. Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you, Your Grace. We live to serve.
Joshua. You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you, Mother.
Isn't she the...
Your father
maybe I'm imagining from the very...
Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
Maybe.
No, it's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
We should join them.
Kentucky Fried Chocobo. Although I would, how dare anybody try to take that Chocobo down? He looks like a little rough. Looks a little rough.
Rise, my friends.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust.
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the bay spa.
Is that so?
Actually, while this is going, I'm gonna refill my water.
Stop it, boy.
Actually, no. I kind of want to see what happens. But no, I'll be able to hear it. I kind of want to watch it.
Father.
It's the bathroom.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father. Your Grace.
Once I'm able to move again, I'm gonna take a quick, couple second break here to use the bathroom, refill water. Thanks for the hydrate.
Where do you think you're going? Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
Did you find yourself lost? Do not fret. Hold the left thumbstick and trust your animal instinct to point you in the right direction. Your current destination will be displayed with a what is that, red shield icon?
Is trouble brewing?
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
Alright, but give me 1 second. Refill water, use the bathroom, and I'll be right back.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
All right. Back. I might have drank too much water so far. You're down a mug already.
Need to shift this lot before we lose the light.
All right, let's get this.
Well, circle for items covering.
That one, like before the Duchess goes for our heads. Right you are. Make sure all the crystals are accounted for.
The way I see it, it's us or them.
Forgive me, my lord, but I need to finish inspecting these crystals.
Wouldn't do to give our soldiers spent shards.
It would help clear out the Kentucky Fried Chocobo.
Good as new.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess, pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. But I say to speak.
It was no trouble. Really.
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Stand, please.
Start.
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
As do we all, my lord.
As do we all.
As do we all.
Come along now. Back to your duties.
But yeah, the cheek mark from at the beginning in the opening video. And it's sus.
So this is it, lads. Time to put an end to their little crusade, and Rosaria's future will be secure.
I choose to provides a comprehensive overview of Clive's current level, status, abilities, and gear. Additional content can be redeemed from the system menu. Yeah. Just because getting some shearing a minute ago.
I assure you, my lord, my man and I labor always for the glory of the duchy.
All right. Let's get this stuff unpacked for the Duchess.
Preparation is key. We must be ready to march at any time.
You don't need to tell this one. She's raring.
She's heard this speech before.
No one is to enter the dungeons, including you, my lord.
Wow. Blocked from dungeons.
Make sure you get a good edge on that, eh?
I know! I'm not about to send our lads on.
More refugees arrived today.
Well, if things get cramped, we can always conquer Ironhome.
Looks like they're getting ready for supper.
I think someone's hungry.
Fine display, my lord. Almost felt sorry for the Lord Commander.
wheat harvest's down again, apparently. This war ends up dragging on.
All right.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it? There's Joshua.
My lord, it's not how it looks. I'm, inspecting the castle walls by order of the Duchess. My lord, it's not how it looks. I'm,
Or it's exactly what it looks like. You need. Just saying.
Clive?
Oh man, I'm yawning way too much this early in the stream.
The soldiers
It's gonna be a
will
rough
expect
stream.
the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you. And I will protect you. Always.
I know. Thank you, Clive.
That child is the future of our nation. He must be protected. All other concerns are insignificant.
Always on your days? Well, I mean, yeah. Some large gates and stiff levers require extra effort to operate. Use A to access them. Press right trigger to push or pull with all your might.
Good luck.
Well, yesterday wasn't your day, and I didn't even stream at all, so I don't know what you're talking about.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Your mother isn't here.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only
Too
a matter
wild
of
right
time.
now. I just got out of the shower and was like, alright, let me start streaming. But I didn't come in.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south, to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
You will have heard the reports, I am sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it, and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
He said duty.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
Start to access the active time lore feature. Compilation of important information relevant to Clive's current storyline progression. Active time lore can even be viewed during post cutscenes. All active time lore can be accessed.
You have my sword. And you have my bow.
And my axe.
00 Sadivi beat your spiffy 38 times for this almost 4-year Issa pipe. Who is the Cecil of the party? Where are the hotties in skirts? 00 Sadivi.
Zero, welcome in. How you doing? Who's the Cecil of the party? Well, I mean, we only have one person in our party, so Clive. Also, thank you for the continued support. How are you doing? You got the shingles. Ooh, that's not good, brother. How'd you get shingles? Yeah, I mean, I know it sucked. You get it. Yeah, so did I. It doesn't mean I'm gonna wake up tomorrow with shingles. What happened to change?
This war we mean to wage, it isn't only for control of the Mother Crystal. Above all else, we cannot allow those Ironblood savages to gain a foothold on Storm.
I know. I would sooner die than see them darken our shores again. I wish you a safe journey tomorrow.
Die you, Clive. May your
But hopefully, Zero, hopefully you feel better soon. I know as you get older, shingles can actually become a higher risk situation.
No messages, my lord.
Maybe as bad as the kissing disease, so it's not as bad as mono then. It's good to know. It's good to know. We have more information. I'll have to look at getting the shingles vaccine and it'll... We'll say this, we'll at least do 5 hours today.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua?
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless, a man like any other.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place.
Yeah, she strikes me as that chick from the beginning.
You have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter.
You have my sword.
And welcome back. Thank you for the resub and the
And you
continued
have
support.
my bow.
And my axe.
The other reason I probably won't go too long today is because I'm trying to brainstorm some stuff that I want to do a stream. I need to actually work it out. Plus, my sister's coming on the 4th, and I need to clean up the guest room.
This is it then.
Again.
Time to prove
But I
yourself.
also have to clean up my room
Wishing on a star.
and all the stuff that I just hid before. It's a mess around here. My dad was okay with it. My sister would give me shit.
Right.
It's a difference. So my dad, as long as the stuff was in my room, he didn't comment. He knows his room's terrible. My sister, however, last time I visited, like, her whole house was clean and everything.
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you.
That little red dot next to the moon that caught my eye.
There's going to be another war, isn't there?
Yeah, you know.
Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
The war between our nations. She's got to be from another.
The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria, after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
It's getting cold. We should go in. My lady.
Good night, Clive.
A lady. He pulled a milady on her. Little red fire dot.
Sorry, Ambrosia. We won't be hunting today.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
Dan, if you're there lurking, how are you doing? If not, you might be on your own stream. I haven't checked.
Good luck.
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us and shield the Firebird's flame forevermore!
As grace departs, open the gates!
They're off to war. Take the chocobos with you.
I shall see her safely to
Is the way.
Thank you.
Expendable A and Expendable B.
We're ready to depart, my lord.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
You may.
This is to be no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The Beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
As you command.
Are your order?
To the marshes, then. And may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
The world map displays all the locations indicated by glowing pins currently available to Clive via fast travel. The one. Can I not go through the town? There was stuff to loot. I just couldn't get to it yesterday. Man, fine. It was loot we couldn't get to, and we're still not allowed to get to it. And this is bullshit. I'm gonna stop cussing. I'm gonna have to try to work on it. I'm gonna try to start not cussing. I won't succeed, but I will try. An old man. Cussing's ingrained.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports placed them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. Watch your step, my lord.
And everything else.
Lost in a fog. Ooh. Timely accessories. Feeling overwhelmed? Try equipping one or more of the 5 timely accessories. For example, the Ring of Timely Strikes allows us to chain complex attacks combos only using X. The Ring of Timely Focus slows time before an incoming attack, allowing for an extended evasion window. As with all items, timely accessories can be equipped and unequipped in the gear tab in the main menu. Those are the things that make it turn it from story to this mode. So we don't actually have to switch mode, we just have to equip the items. And we can actually select which ones if we want to.
Path. And who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight.
It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here.
The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
Get him, boys!
With me.
Use wire to strike with X to conjure a magic explosion which deals significant damage. Go wrong button. I gotta make myself practice.
Goblins. So the reports were true.
We should press on. There may be more ahead.
I have to say, if I have to choose between combat systems so far, I haven't played Rebirth yet. I'm assuming Rebirth is similar to Final Fantasy VII Remake. I really loved the Final Fantasy VII Remake combat system. It had a good combination of active yet strategic. Like, it slowed down when you wanted to cast spells and stuff, but it went right back into active combat as soon as you finished picking the spell and things. So, and also enabled you to run multiple characters at once, whereas these I have pawns, which I don't care about. If they died right now, I wouldn't care. And that's, to me, that's kind of, you know, antithetical to the actual Final Fantasy game. I don't like the lack of a map or any semblance of knowing if I'm going the right way. I mean, I guess I could do this. Yeah. I don't know. I feel it doesn't feel quite right. Is a Final Fantasy game or a JRPG? It just feels off.
Welcome to
And I get where people had complaints about it. And I understand in Final Fantasy innovates combat systems. They do a lot of innovation, actually. Believe, if you go through all the Final Fantasy games, you can see the evolution of how they do things. But I think this one's going a little less. I don't know. I'll wait till later because it just feels like it right now, but maybe it's just because we're still early and we can't do a lot of stuff yet.
There's more. Let's try.
Some enemies will drop gil or items upon defeat. Loot is gathered automatically by approaching the glittering item. Yeah, okay. Just... Plus, I'm not really sure. I mean, I get it. They give you the ability to not have it by giving you increased slowdown and other stuff, which I guess that's their compensation. So I'm not gonna. I can't completely judge them. There's one other aspect to it. I'm a little concerned because I remember somebody talking about it once, and I was like, they couldn't have done that. But it feels like they might have. And that's gonna be the focus on just Clive. Like Final Fantasy 15, although I liked the game, I played it when they added in the story for all of the other characters. So to be fair, to me, it was 4 stories, and like I got to see all the backstories and side stories and everything else. But the concern is if they only tell us Clive's story, I don't care about Clive, just one character story. And if I have to buy a DLC or something for the rest, I'm gonna like this game a hell of a lot less. But that's a concern we'll face as the game goes. I'm gonna try to avoid worrying about it now because it's still early in the game. Like we're barely in here. We have all of our Pokemon, so it all uses them. That's not a bad characteristic. I said you gotta try to balance being fair and having my preconceptions, because anytime you play a Final Fantasy game, you have preconceptions. You played Final Fantasy games before, most likely, but it doesn't mean that that's the right.
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number are spell slingers. And what a number! We'll all have our hands full here.
Down with you! Couldn't have done it better myself! Let's try. Stay down.
Is that I'm not 100% down with the game how it is, but we'll see. so you can't. So what I did there is I hit A and then I tried to hold down the right trigger before prompt came up. It did not work. So I need to keep this in mind as we're playing through, that I can't preemptively hit the button or it won't register. And if I don't hold it down, it cancels it.
We should be nearing the old village square.
It might not be a nest of goblins.
Boss fight. It's an arena setup. I would be interested in a game that doesn't put you in an arena for a boss fight. Kind of like, it's not a clear, obvious, like this is the zone for the boss fight. I'd be interested.
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord.
Kill him.
I'm working on it. He's the leader. But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
Care to thin the herd? As if you have to ask.
Not quite.
Can I just fire range attacks forever? Okay, so there's no MP either. I don't know why I was looking for MP.
Shit! He's invited a friend! On your feet, Sir Wade.
Here it comes!
Formidable foes. Larger enemies must be faced with caution. They have far more hit points than their smaller counterparts and will often use devastating abilities to overwhelm opponents. Use the Blessing of the Phoenix to not only deal considerable damage to these enemies, but also break their wills, breaking an enemy's will and stagger it, leaving it unable to act and vulnerable to attacks.
Founder, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move, but it winds up for another.
You don't have to tell me twice. Let's try.
Enemies will become partially staggered when their will gauge is reduced to 50%, creating a short opening which combination attacks are easily landed. Ooh, slow. Too early. It's like which time? Completely reducing an enemy's will gauge will stagger it. Extra damage is dealt when an enemy is fully staggered, increasing with each strike landed up to a maximum 100%. The total amount of damage dealt during that time is displayed upon the enemy regaining its senses. too early. Gigas slain. Okay, so I did play the demo for this, and I remembered that when I first played the demo, there was a lag that I was dealing with on the PS5. So I would hit a motion, and I showed it on stream, and I could hit a motion, and I'd literally have a 2 count before some of the actions would take place. This is vastly better. This is smooth. It actually connects, so I'm not as bothered by it as I was then. That being said, it feels like they're trying to get into the action genre more so than the RPG genre. So, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan, but you know, we'll play it through because it is a Final Fantasy game, and I've played all of them. Following important battles and separate results from display will appear displaying battle performance and rewards. Rewards are based on performance and may include items, gear, ability points, and experience points. Like, I'm sure if we did better and didn't take as many hits, we probably would have got some greater things.
Come back and fight, you coward!
What would you think he was gonna do?
Before he summons the rest.
Gear can specifically improve player abilities, but only when equipped via the gear tab in the main menu. Similarly, the right abilities can turn the tide of battle, but only if learned and mastered via the abilities tab in the main menu. Mastering existing abilities as well as learning new ones requires ability points earned in battle or by completing quests. Army on features shields receive a longsword that not only serves as their weapon but represents the oath they take to defend. Approximately a hand shorter than those used by most, making it more suitable for the squire, not yet fully. There it is. Ability points can be spent in the abilities tab to acquire new abilities as well as upgrade existing ones. If you're unsatisfied with Clive's current build, reset all abilities and try again, as there's no penalty for doing so. Details of each ability and feat can be viewed by selecting its icon. Like, sword indicates an ability's capacity for down damage, indicates an ability's capacity for breaking a target's. Okay. How many ability points? 152. We can upgrade our Phoenix Shift, which I haven't even used yet. Master. Dodge. Master. Precision dodge. We've learned it, but we haven't mastered it. Learned but not mastered. And we get damage from the spell. That one might be useful, actually. Right trigger and Pull attention of the enemy to the target. Press A and X while in the air to slice it down. Use A and X to switch to close in and attack a distant. I feel like how many of these can we actually pick up? Like one, the recover one we should pick up. Hold. Increase the magic strength. Should pick up. I don't care about the hunting. Do play with fire. We should pick up. Down thrust. Pick up. Isn't this the same thing as our other ability? Yeah. 2. Now do we take close in or full attention? Let's test this one. Just realized we haven't saved yet, so let's save. Oh, dude. Okay. I do appreciate that they're using the little pixel guys in the save file icon. That's nice touch. Nice touch. I'll give it that. He's taunting us on purpose. I think we all can agree we can't wait to kill that guy.
This ends now.
Is this a real boss fight now? Last one was a test or a strengthened enemy. This will be a real boss fight. Because it's again, I'm not a fan of the arena stuff.
What's in there?
Oh, this guy, Mabarajo, or Marlboro. I'm sorry, Morbol.
Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
That reeks! I said stay away from its mouth!
guess is as good as mine.
Don't!
Oh no, we've quick time events. Screen flashes blue like this during pivotal moment in battle. Press X before time runs out to deliver a devastating blow. That's gonna suck. I hate quick time events.
Now! Before it recovers!
Won't be gone for long. I cannot fall here.
Cinematic evasion, great. Now we added more. When the screen flashes red like this during pivotal moments in battle, press right bumper before the time runs out to evade the incoming attack.
Final push, my lord!
We've made
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
There we go. Real boss fight. Last one was a pseudo boss fight. I'm not sure if I like the auto build stats for you. It's like another RPG element that's being sucked away. Maybe the gear will be the thing that lets me pick stats later.
Thanks.
Wouldn't be the only game that's done that. Okay.
Never thought I'd see it. Not just goblins in Rosaria, but morbals too.
I'll petition His Grace to send.
How you doing, Val? I see you still. I know you said hi, but I was
Here, they'll be at our gates before long.
occupado.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
Damned blight.
We are still in basically tutorial part of the game. They're still teaching us everything. So I can't expect any freedom to do things yet.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming straight down a Morbal's gullet.
I mean, some of that story is true. The 1,000 red eyes, no, but
Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
eat your vegetables.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
It's had a story/game idea, and I kind of want to.
my friends! Louder!
I don't suppose I'll be missed.
I feel you, kid. I feel you. I think a lot of us can relate to that kid in that particular moment.
Poor Jill. She'll be wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like.
Again, I relate to this child more and more. But he's doomed. Sickly child. Little red dot in the sky still. More importantly, he's the Phoenix's avatar, and like we know what happens. The story of the Phoenix, you know, burned down, revived, old death, yeah, revival thing.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoiled little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughing stock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
He's not wrong. You don't say to him that.
Ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't know what it
Remember the
takes
beginning.
to our people. I don't have the strength, but you do.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant's shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe, no matter what. However hard it gets, I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
It's doomed, and we're gonna fail somehow. That's how this is gonna go.
Before I can do that, you need to take care
It's the
of
very
yourself.
beginning of the game, and he's like, "I believe in you, big brother."
Right?
Fuck. Definitely gonna let him down somehow.
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
I wonder if I have something set that's why I'm hearing my echo in my own ears, but I'll have to mess with the audio later. I said I do have I have one other new mic coming, and then I have a potential secondary one that's supposed to be unidirectional. We'll see if I can mess with those. And they both have a shock mount, which means that unlike the one that I have right now, they'll have a balance so that if the table shakes, it's not going to reverb the mic like doing that will do currently. Good inspection.
You took your time sampling the wares.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Selenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my
I'll get the
sandwich.
pickle in a minute before we're hydrated now.
Pickle, he's a monster.
Keen to keep us in line. What in the...
His job should have been to yell out right away. Plus, whoever just opened the gate should close the gate before they walked inside.
Gateway secured, Captain.
We proceed as planned.
Like, somebody opened the gate from inside. They should have closed the gate when they saw the guards outside get butchered. And they had to have been able to see because they saw the thing to say, go ahead and open the gate. So, it looked good for the scene, so we'll accept it. But...
Is that...
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
Let me check the room. Flight of the fledgling. Do you like that they use magic in practical ways in this one? Like, he's got fire magic, so he's using fire to light his path. Wait,
Are the
that
enemy already
Karaga.
inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
I know. We must hurry. Must. Don't worry, we're hurrying.
What was that?
We have to help them.
Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? Czech Republic raid. Munch me. Merlinated, welcome in. How are you guys doing? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm sorry, my variety streamer. I stream generally Thursday nights through Monday nights Eastern Standard Time. What were you playing? What were you getting into? Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D remake. Ah, okay. I saw that. I was gonna buy that on sale, but then I was like, I don't know when I'll play it, so I put it off for now. So how are you liking Dragon Quest? The remake Dragon Quest. Is it a good one? Is it just an okay one? I really liked Dragon Quest 11 when I played that. I thought it was on sale. It might not have been. It might have just been on my wish list because I added it to it. But it might have also been on sale, but I'd have to double check. But it wasn't like enough that I was like, oh my god, I gotta buy it. So probably if it's on sale, it'd be like a 10% or 5% sale. Merlinated's favorite game is Final Fantasy X2 and Final Fantasy 13-3. Zero, that's nobody's favorite games. Nobody. Literally no one. Chat guided you here. Welcome in. Appreciate the raid. I'll add a follow to you later. Don't listen to him. Don't Zero. I know Zero. Don't worry. I'm not listening to him. I know better. Oh, I played all sorts of RPGs. I've done all of the Final Fantasy. I've done probably 8 or 9 of the Tales on. This is all on stream, by the way, not excluding all the stuff off stream. We just finished Iota 100 Heroes the other day, and we'll be doing the Suikoden remake when that launches in March. So yes, I'm an RPG fan. I play a lot of different games, but RPGs are definitely amongst my favorites. I'm not so sure I like Final Fantasy 16 as much. I'm okay with it. I should get it if it's on sale. I'll take a look. If it's on sale, then I might get it, because I was kind of on the fence about it. This is kind of the prologue. Like, the real prologue was earlier. Like, it was like we were probably one of these guys in the future. It depends on what you like about RPGs. Let's be honest. This game has a lot more to do with like active combat. It gives you the ability to like put on gear that will turn it into not active combat. But I think I'd say if I had to pick a combat system for an RPG, I would go with Final Fantasy VII, or a modern RPG. I'd go Final Fantasy VII Remake. I haven't played Rebirth yet. But Remake had a good combination of active and tactical, where you could pause things so you could cast spells and use your other characters. Also, I think Final Fantasy VII Remake had a better involvement of other characters than just your main character. So you got stories for all the other characters. It was more in depth. So I'm worried that this game is going to focus on just the one guy, and maybe add-ons, DLC will add in the other character stories. But if it does that, like 15 did, because 15 was good, but I only played 15 once they added all of the side stuff in, and you played through the other characters' stories. So it wasn't just your character; it was the whole, boy band all back together. But again, it depends on what you like about RPGs. Like, I like the tactical aspect of a lot of RPGs, and like the stat building and then that type of stuff. I'm not as into like, oh look, I timed my dodge correctly and now I get a bonus to this attack. It's like that's an active gamer thing, and I'm like okay, that's fun-ish. But yeah, I did see that there was DLC available for Final Fantasy 16, but I don't know what it is, and I can't look up game information when I'm on a first playthrough. You're still yet to play the remake. Heard they changed some of the traditional story elements. To be honest, you love the originals from your area, the 7, 8, 9, 10, etc. Yeah. The my favorite one used to be 7. But it's kind of like it's in a mixed bag. 7, 8, and 9 are always going to be like top 3 for me, because those are some of the first ones I played way back when they first launched. Yeah, but I'm not an achievement hunter, Zero, so I don't care about that part. I just want the game to be good, If I need to buy DLC for the game to be good, then that's not a good sign. I played the remake for Final Fantasy VII, and I'll let you know, Merlin, they did change a lot. It's basically a new story. It's got elements of the original, but they shifted a ton of things around. So there's a lot of room. I haven't played Rebirth. I don't know how much of that carries through with the same as the original game. But Remake definitely shifted away from the original game. The only thing I didn't like about the Remake and the Rebirth and whatever the third one's gonna end up being is I didn't like that they shifted it from a single game focus to multi-game focus. Like, in order to get the full story, you need all 3 of the games. I don't like that. That bothers me. You're yet to play 6, and apparently 6 is very good. 6 is very good. Especially if you like the story and older RPG stuff, then you'll enjoy 6. You realize they made story changes that drastic? Oh, they definitely made story changes that are really drastic on the remake. The base story is the same, but they shifted around a lot of things to it. And I don't want to say anything because there's something that'll spoil you if I say it, but I do recommend playing it. If you like it, the semi-combined active, like the combat system, I think is the best for a modern RPG. Like you have active combat, but then you can, when you go to cast a spell or whatever, or tell your party to do something, you can manually control them too. You can go into them and be like, hey, cast this spell, do this, without having to be like mapping buttons. But there's a lot you can do with it. It's a very good game system, and I think it's probably the way I would like to see more modern RPGs go. $150 to beat Final Fantasy VII. More than that because game prices are going up. Final Fantasy IV is the best protagonist. He's our hero and icon. Yep, Cecil. The murderer of... murdered this girl's family and then kidnapped her for her own good. Cecil. But I'm gonna get back to the game. Merlin, thank you for the raid. Again, I'll take a look at your channel after I'm done. Make sure I see what you're up to and see what your normal streams and stuff are. Maybe I'll come by, lurk, hang out sometimes. I know for you, if you're in the Czech Republic, then that means you're plus, what, 6 hours on me? So it's 9:30 p.m. here. That puts you at 3:30 in the morning. My guess is correct. You're either +6 or +7. I'm guessing +6. Zero forced Merlinated to play Final Fantasy 13 Trilogy. Zero, why would you do that to anybody? And Munch Meat, welcome in, by the way. But again, if you need to go get that ass, that after stream self-care, please do so. I understand that, and we here understand that ass is important. So make sure you go get your ass. Oh yeah, I'm sure you have more than enough channel points for a lot of different things, but Zero's like a consummate lurker. Zero's actually, for the record, to anybody who's not aware of this, Zero is one of my longest running followers. He was here, I think. Zero, you were here before I made affiliate, weren't you? Or were you just after? You 550,000 points, yeah. The Czech Republic thing was because you couldn't remember how to spell your name. That helped you remember, if that makes sense. Oh. Czech Republic I always misspell. It's like C-Z-E or C-H-E-Z. Ugh. I always mix it up. Yeah, he's committed to the cause in your channel also. I said Zero gets around. And he's been around forever. I'm in my 4th year of streaming, I think, and I think he's been here the whole time. As I said, I think he was here when I made affiliate, I believe. But let's go ahead and see if we can save this prince or watch him die. I'd probably watch him die because they foreshadowed the hell out of it. But no, Zero, stop lying. You know that's only 40 months. You still have 8 more months to get to 4 years. Because it's 48 months. 4 years. He does that too. He likes to make up numbers for himself. It's just his way. That's it. I'll check out your stream. I'll check out your stream after I'm done tonight. I'll go ahead and lurk and come by, hang out. Take care. As I said, get that ass, and I will see you later. Peace. Or you can lurk, technically. But I'm just saying that. Like, you're automatically gonna leave. Although technically that's what I do when I raid out. Normally it's been after like a 6 to 12 hour stream. Thank you. Have some good sleep. Get rest, and as I said, get that ass, that after stream self-care. I'll be pushing ass all over Twitch because somebody needs to remind everybody ass is important.
Why would the Empire?
We must find my father.
It's the wife, she's an evil. We already know she's some other dude in the future. Yeah, that's the with that or that's the past somehow, but I think that's definitely the future.
You have my sword. And you have my bow.
And my axe.
Zara Riot.
Corey, welcome in. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. I saw that you streamed the other day and I missed it and I'm just very unhappy. Extremely unhappy. How are you doing, Corey? How's everything treating you? You'll be back tomorrow? Excellent. And I expect to see you when I go lurking tomorrow. Although tomorrow I might have to go. Might have to drive up to Pennsylvania. But holidays were good. Dad was in town. I visited my went up to my brother's place in Pennsylvania with my dad and my brothers. I got to see my niece again. I have another niece that'll be born sometime in January. And then yep. And then the food, the dinner, I could have been better. Dinner could have been better. It got cooked too early, so it was cold by the time we ate. Well, that's where I'm supposed to go. Let me go check downstairs. How was your Christmas? Anything productive, good, interesting happening? Also, how's your game coming along? I'm hoping you're still maintaining your work based on your game. He's not gonna make it. We should do him the honor and burn him.
Damn it! His wounds are deep.
Christmas was good. You were told sort of last minute you were hosting, but you got it sorted out. Nice.
Your Highness,
You're doing another revamp of the game, but you're excited to really work on it again this year. Yeah, I remember seeing when it was originally just like flat ground and like nothing, and then last time I remember seeing it, because I remember being like, oh look, you're crafting rocks, and then it became like you actually got a lot, like made tons of progress on it, and I thought it was looking really good.
Clive! Joshua! Come here. Tyler, you're hurt.
I'll survive, thanks to His Highness.
Your Grace, Lord Murdoch.
Yeah, it's pretty modular, and then you went full 3D tandem, but you're going to go 2.5D, maybe Paper Mario style minus the tandem.
well done, Sir Wade.
Just trying to figure out what's doable as a solo dev. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been looking at. Like, I've wanted to start making something, but as a solo who's also streaming and doing everything else, I'm like, I gotta come up with a realistic expectation for myself. Plus, I have no programming experience. I'll probably pick it up pretty quickly, but I still have none to start. So it's gonna be interesting whenever I do get around to it. But this week I have to clean up because my sister will be visiting on the 4th. And although I can leave half my house dirty when my dad's here, my sister will investigate and then mock me. So I need to clean all of it up.
May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
And they shoot it down. There's so many resources out there. If you practice, you'll for sure pick it up quickly. Yeah, there's lots of things that I can go to. Val, thank you for the hydrate. I think I was gonna have to still wait.
I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
Which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
I mean, this kid is doomed. He's got the spirit of the Phoenix, which the Phoenix dies to be reborn. This kid is doomed. He's toast.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Don't worry, Captain Bosch and I will be fine. But Corey, again, welcome in. Always good to see you. I'm looking forward to catching your stream tomorrow. That reminds me, I gotta message Mike. Said he's gotta quit Twitch for a while.
For Rosaria!
That's where he came in. You doing more Overwatch? Or are you gonna do Marvel Rivals now? Or Final Fantasy 14?
Damn it all.
I played Rivals, yes. I played Rivals with I think it was Burner, or not Burner, Levy. I think it was Levy, Colgaff, Mew. Alright, hold. It's okay. I mean, I've never been into like the Overwatch style of games, so it's not like I was like, oh man, I'm really excited for it. So, but it was okay. It's not something that I was like, oh man, I enjoy Fortnite more than, you know, Marvel Rivals. But it's one of those games that also feels like you kind of need to have a group to play with, or at least a couple of people.
You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied.
Come on! Stay down!
If you enjoyed Overwatch, so I think you would enjoy Marvel Rivals.
It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about.
But again, if it's one of those where it might be better to play with a group. Because you get bonuses for like having,
Look out!
you know, synergistic characters.
May I have this dance? He's an Imperial Dragoon.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you.
My thanks.
Damn you! Let's try. I'm in your debt.
Trying to figure out which point I need to actually.
He's open! Now, Clive! Have at him!
You're going to regret that, boy.
Your time is past! This is over!
Night of the Blinding Dawn slain. Add redemption to Marvel Break. I won't be doing that. That won't be happening on my stream. But it could happen on Corey's stream. Instead of an Overwatch break, a Marvel break.
So, they sent in the Dragoons. Imperial Vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Seems like they've already done it.
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday. In Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
What is that?
goodness.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Roslith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
You honorless snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run!
No!
Oh, Joshua, you had one job, was just to keep your father safe. Didn't your brother tell you that?
You must do your duty too. You have to keep father safe.
I had to. Clive,
I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Oh, fuck.
Run, dog!
Kill him!
Whoops. Too late.
Phoenix.
Everybody's dead.
The Phoenix!
Joshua! Lord Murdoch! His Highness! Joshua! Stop this! He's lost control!
Shiva's back in that original opening scene. We're not there yet.
To save him!
No, my lord! Fall back! Clive!
No! Choco took a rock to the face.
Thank you, girl. You saved my life. Get her on her feet and run. Please.
You waiting to play this game too? If you, it'll be good if you like action RPGs.
Not now! Come on! You're his shield!
Okay. I see what you're saying.
Save him!
My lord?
What in the name
Hey, we're back to the beginning of the game.
Second icon of fire. That's impossible.
This is the only Final Fantasy you haven't bought? Yeah, it's... I bought them all on Steam because I had issues with PlayStation before. So I said, screw you, PlayStation.
Who are you?
Hmm.
It's me! No! Leave me alone!
Embodying the Phoenix, the following commands are available when playing as the Phoenix. Fire left. I guess left's the game. Right bumper evade. Oh, okay. If only you knew that was your brother. Yay. We beat our brother. Not sure that's gonna go as well as he wants. Oh no. Whoops, looks like Big Brother won after all.
No! Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
Joshua! Stop it! Stop it! I swore I would protect him! Please! Please! Stop it!
Oh man. Oof.
I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
I mean, technically, it was you. So, suicide then? Technically, that is one way to help. The guy wasn't gonna live.
That monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped. Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see. Your Grace, over here. The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him. Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
She should have just killed him.
Take this one. Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
I don't know why she would let him live, and she could have just killed him and got him out of her way. So yeah, that was the prologue. You were correct, whoever said that earlier. He was 0. "13 years later." And I'm guessing that was his stepmom, not his actual mom. But we could be wrong.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation?
Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's.
I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting. After you do, that is.
Such hostility, negativity.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Chance encounter. New iconic abilities, Scarlet Cyclone and Heatwave for the Phoenix are now available for acquisition and upgrade on the abilities tab. Do not forget that once acquired, new abilities must be equipped on the gear and icons tab. Additional content is now available for redemption. These items can be claimed from the system, whatever.
How do they expect us?
Tired of having to manually adjust your iconic ability sets each time you want to use different abilities? Did you know you can register up to 5 sets of iconic abilities via the gear tab main menu? On this tab, use left bumper, right bumper to cycle through the sets and customize them as you wish. Remember, you cannot edit or change sets while in combat.
Right.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
How many points do we have? 196. Basics of all the things here. Yeah.
Kill something that can do this.
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
The old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
Tommy, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Hopefully you're having a good night.
By the
look at the environment. Literal Clash of the Titans right on top of everybody.
Did you hear that? Down there.
So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The Dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
Scott! Adioninir Sagarid!
Please.
Data! Must be Isle! What Alvation Naukin, Alad Scully asked.
Let this be the end.
Avis! Care to kill some Ironblood?
Gladly.
Whiteman, you focus on the target.
Understood. You lose.
Just what I needed.
Not this time. Not this time. Better already. fully primed.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
I'm not digging the fact that the game is predominantly like dodge, counter, dodge, counter, dodge, counter. I hate games like that. Just, it's boring. Like, the fight takes longer than it should.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Fuck. I mean,
We've got company, Wyvern. What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohida Vedra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
I'm sorry, Jill.
it's kind of weird this is how the game is going to become.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
Not this time.
That's done. I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I tell you, Sergeant, I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
Flash it out.
Too slow.
Use X just as opponent attacks to parry the strike temporarily, slowing time and leaving the opponent open to a counter. See, I counter ability while time is slowed in this manner will slightly lower the ability's cooldown time.
Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant.
I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. Then you will die, as you should have 13 years ago.
Not this time.
For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
Too slow. Not this time.
Traitor's blade.
I don't know. I'm not feeling the combat in it. I don't know. As far as RPGs go, I'd have to say it's not rating up within. It's not a bad game if you like action, more actiony type combat and all. Then this is going to be more of a game for you. But if you want actual like any of the strategic elements from an RPG, you're not going to get them here. It's basically. Ramu! The game looks good. I'll give it that. So far, the actual game itself has kind of been like me.
This way.
Hey, we got Sid.
Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Fuck. Fuck.
It's her. We gotta kill her sooner than later.
My proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan. You put the Ice Queen on her back. No doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
It's funny that she's calling anybody else a snake. It's like, have you not
Jill,
looked at yourself?
is it really you? And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
Torgal.
Eh?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Not another step. I mean it.
Apparently didn't mean it very well.
I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
I mean, he's got nothing else to do. He can't go home. He kind of fucked up the mission.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
I don't know. So far, don't know. I have my bias, but it's not. It doesn't feel like an RPG. I don't. It's. I feel like there's studios that would make something like this, would make it better.
Further now.
Does that make sense?
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Home sweet home.
Hey, there's our Moogle.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Zarya.
And this is the Dominant.
Out cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
Well, none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
What is a solar, by the way? I know it's a room of some type, but what does it actually mean? The education. Solar in the context of a room refers to a private chamber or living space typically located on an upper floor of a medieval manor house or castle, which served as the family's personal retreat. It was often called the Lord's Chamber, essentially a sunny private room where the family could relax away from communal areas below. The word solar comes from the Latin sol, meaning sun. Okay, so it's like a sunroom. To sum it up into even more. Press select opens a detailed map of your current area. Main scenario destinations are marked with a shield.
Still hungry, are you?
Another newcomer. You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
The washroom floor's all mended then? It'll hold.
Won't lie, so far my least favorite thing about the game has been the combat. Specifically, like the boss
Once
fights.
told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
your brand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man.
Ah, so that's what that brand is. Slave.
Leave me be.
These apples are all foul. Would you rather you went without?
I suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
Then you need to speak with Blackthorn.
You reckon he's a soldier then?
Be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick. If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
I think ledger work might be more interesting than the combat. I'm sorry, being mean to the game.
You think he'd have time for a nip with old August with him scampering?
When lightning struck, his yoke did break. His life his own again. With thunder's roll, he knew his fate and would fight it to the end.
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. All right. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters.
I didn't forget.
That's on your chop, my friend. We both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield.
I mean, he did kill his brother, even though he was Ifrit at the time. But still murdered him.
I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave.
He's a dominant too, something. I'm getting, my guess is Ramu.
Need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Yeah, he's got nothing else to do, might as well. Just do it. Stop whining.
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
How do you choose to avenge by killing yourself?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Fun?
I said, hopefully, I don't know. Hopefully it turns better.
Goots, was it?
Story's not bad though.
Perhaps you can help.
Yeah.
Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Does it look like there's room here for another bloody crate?
No, Lady Karen. I'm sorry, Lady Karen.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so? Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
Crafting new gear as well as upgrading of existing gear can be done at the forge or blacksmith as long as you have the recipe and the proper materials. Select the highlighted item from the list and hold A to craft or upgrade.
And the belt, Caesar Square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
Something has changed in the highway and notice will appear in the upper right hand corner of the screen in addition to stock updates for Chiron's Toll and new forging recipes for the Black Hammer. There are also notices for new quests, new missives, and many other things. A icon will also appear in game as well as the local map to indicate recent update.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Well, what do you want?
Need more, we're right. Go AFK for 1 minute. I'm gonna perfect timing, Val. I'm gonna go AFK for 1 minute. I'm gonna refill my water for the after I do this hydrate. And I'll come back. I'll do 2 pickles because I still get the last one as
He's
well.
coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
Just give me a minute. I'll be right back.
He's a monster.
All right. No, Valish. I only owe you 2 pickles. Oh no, yeah. There was one that was during that fight earlier. Ew. You should just remove pickles. Take some of the joy out of Val's life. All right. We're on a pickle break. Please hold. almost done. Clerk updated. All right.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
You, blankets, quick as you like.
So Val, have you been watching? What are you thinking of the game so far?
Make him comfortable while a bed's made up. Well, you just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me? What the hell have I got myself into? Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you?
I mean, Clive
You
Rossfield.
won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
So,
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh, and thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Main CNS. I don't know what you're saying you're making right now. Well, I got the chicken part. Oh, chicken noodle soup. I just didn't think you'd be making a soup. Soups aren't very healthy. NPCs, they have a quest offer. List of current quests can be viewed on the journal. Accepting quest objectives will appear in the to-do list located on the right side of the screen. Objectives for the main scenario and the side quests can be displayed simultaneously. Any quest can be prioritized in the journal tab in the main menu by highlighting and pressing A. Objective prioritized quests will remain displayed in the to-do list until the quest is completed or another quest is given priority. Priority status for quests can be removed by highlighting and pressing A again. Highway facilities are now available. 1,000 tomes, an ever-growing compendium of all things Listia. Your Orchestrion, a personal jukebox for songs collected throughout the game. Both are located in the Hideaway's Eatery. The Fat Chocobo and can be found on the local map by pressing Select.
Who are these people? I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again. So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
The consumable items and gear can be purchased at shops around Alistea. Shop stock changes as the story progresses, so be sure to check in frequently. And, 16.
It'd better all be here.
That's all.
Why, you're barely a guilty. You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Already best boy right there. It's okay, Val. I don't know. It doesn't feel like a Final Fantasy or RPG type game. Your redstone is now accessible. This customizable virtual battlescape provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and training against all manner of training. Sure, since I can't not train. I'm not worried about it. Still gonna play it, still gonna finish it, but if you're looking for like a JRPG, I don't know if I'd say this is a good pick. If you're looking for a more action-y type game, then yeah, maybe.
Leaving already, are ya?
But I don't know, it might get better. I'm trying not to be too jaded against it, but so far.
Going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
But as I said, we'll play it to its completion. So I don't know if it really qualifies for RPG Sunday. Like, if it wasn't called Final Fantasy, I don't know if I'd qualify it as an RPG. An RPG that we play on Sunday anyway.
Where to next?
For now, we rest.
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial capital.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be... Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. Alright, where can I find this wood?
Old trees.
Over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
Your brand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now.
Technically, Clive was not born a slave, so.
Do you think we should go and help?
Don't think
like
I haven't noticed. Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat for your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing? Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful.
Oh, meal. How long has it been? Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad.
He reminds me of the guy from
Aren't ya? Kenneth's running you ragged already.
oh, what the hell's the game?
Well, he did say
Divinity Original Sin 2.
Trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met.
He's the
lad.
guy in the tavern that goes,
Good work.
"Whoa." Oh, he repeats his line over and over.
Yeah.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. but Sid took me in nonetheless. Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
Well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden.
You're already kind of a burden by stopping me here, so
If I can master
could get on with that reading.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
That's the last one.
After completing the main objective to some quests, you may be given the option to quick travel to the quest final destination. See a prompt in the lower right-hand corner of the screen. Hold down the start to immediately travel to the NPC, eagerly awaiting your return. Of course, this option is not mandatory, and you are free to ignore it. You can also be completely disabled via game settings.
Better let Kenneth know.
It's literally right here.
All done, I presume?
Splendid. They were bearers.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
Men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves. Speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free. Truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
Countless treasure coffers lie across the room, just waiting to be plundered. If you find one, don't hesitate to kick it open with A and reap the bounty. Badge of metal.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Here we are. I'd better get this to Geoffrey, was it?
Now we'll fast travel.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
I do like this feature, you know, the fast travel back.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
Oh, the Empire of Sandbrick.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
I told you we're outlaws. Well, you want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor? You know,
the nature part.
More of the realm each day. That a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it. That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Use left to toggle between item shortcuts and pet commands. Are available. Sick. Heal. Ring of Tommy system removes the need for giving Torgal commands. This item is equipped. Torgal will attack and heal automatically based on the current battle situation.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut. Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Oh, maybe they're not.
This time. Yeah.
We still have a ways to go. This way, your lordship.
Well, we know who we're fighting next.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
I said that the deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
The undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on. Mind your head. Stop admiring the view and get down here.
A wyvern.
I can see that. Doesn't have to be a friend of yours, does it?
Wait, why am I not on? Oh, it's on the wrong freaking one. I gotta fight this fight like this.
Guess we're ready. Tombstone. Not this time. Not this time.
boy. Too slow. Not this time.
I thought about healing, but I was like, if he kills me, I'm not really gonna be upset. It's like the combat system in this game so much.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
That's better.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
What is it, boy?
Why trust in your own animal instinct when you now have an actual animal at your side? If you're lost, hold down left thumbstick and let Torgo point you in the right direction. I already know where it is. It's right over here. I was ignoring it a second ago.
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
Well, they look not too happy. And for once, it's not my fault. This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid. Too slow. Stay down.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
They thought this through. Yeah, whatever. Just keep playing. You want me to think of like a game where this reminds me the most is like God of War, where it's like you go from arena fight to arena fight, where it's like, oh look, here's this wave of enemies. I don't know. So far, the least interesting part of this game for me has been the combat. I'm almost willing to just scrap the combat completely.
So much for your shortcut.
Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
Too slow. Not this time. Not this time.
Keep going to hit the wrong button to defend.
God, here.
Yeah. I'm trying to pretend I care. This can't be fun to watch. Yeah.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
Too slow. Not this time.
We'll figure out when to dodge that one. And when he's on the down there. Gotta wait till he's moving forward on that one.
Not this time.
You can crush me, it's fine.
Too slow. Not this time.
Please.
Mike.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
Not this time.
Really? Too early again.
This time.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
It's still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
This time. This time. Need to end this quickly. Too slow. Not here.
I mean, I really like to pretend that I care. This is just terrible. It's not terrible, just the combat system is tedious, boring.
So much for your shortcut.
Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
Like, here, hit him.
My thoughts exactly.
This time.
Hit him again. It's gonna be a painful game to play through.
This time.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming.
The pickle is more enjoyable.
Because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
I'm sorry. Please.
Yeah, it can. It doesn't make the game any better. It's not the difficulty of the fight, it's the boringness of it. 'Cause if you look when I hit him, it's like every fight. It's just
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
It's still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
Because I was in the middle of swing, I couldn't dodge that one.
Not this time. Not this time.
They don't do anything. It's basically all you're supposed to do is figure out timing and eventually just break his posture. If you're not right on the timing for any reason, then not you get hit. I don't know, it's just like
stops, no one knows. I doubt he'll do that again.
Not if we kill him first.
Alright, back where we were doing. Really again? You gotta focus on just defending now. It's literally just a 1v1. The sidekicks there aren't doing anything. This is a slog. It's gonna be a terrible. And it has quick time events in this game too.
Stand back.
Why didn't he do that from the start? Why do we have to go through all the rest of this? He's just gonna do it anyway.
You're dominant.
No, it's a mini boss fight. It's not like a real boss fight.
Well, not by choice, mind. Oh, bloody Roman.
How you doing, Mew?
And it was this sorry sack of bones.
I forgot to say hi earlier when I saw you come in. I was too busy being annoyed by the fight.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
I'm doing okay. This game has been more of a disappointment.
What's in it for me?
Than
Same as for all
I expected.
of us. What we want and deserve. Safe.
You're about to eat some McDonald's because you're hungry? Not a bad choice. Not a bad choice. The McDonald's around here aren't that great though, so I wouldn't recommend them on this side. It's good for a different genre of game. It's not good for a RPG.
I see.
Like, it's not a good RPG. Like, I'm sure. Like, what? If you liked God of War.
You flatter me, lad.
That's the kind of, like, the type of, the style of gameplay. Like.
No, I only wish to offer our kind of choice. A place where we can die.
Like, a lot of the fighting is more like, hey, you gotta dodge, then counterattack, dodge and counterattack, dodge and counterattack. It's like, I don't give two flying fucks. It makes. So, surprisingly, it's worse than playing a JRPG where all you're doing is hitting attack. Because it's monotonous and boring. Like, just hitting attack is monotonous. But this is like, the battle takes like 12 times as long as it should. And you gain nothing from it. I don't know, it just... Maybe if I played again on a, you know, with a different mindset, but I went in playing thinking it was going to be like an RPG. An action RPG, but an RPG. So far, it's nothing. It's just...
I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother. And cut out the tongue of anyone who tries to talk.
Like, I don't know how to describe it. It's not the game that the rest of the series is like. Let's go that way, which means I need to check here first. It's kind of, you kind of can tell that even more because you're like, oh, you can have 4 regular potions, and they put it on this button here to fast use them. It's like, I don't know. Whoever the designer is, hopefully they never make another Final Fantasy game. Or I guess I'll stop buying them. Like, look. So we have to get them close. thing is, the story mode just makes it, it's just putting on gear. It's just these things. Story mode just puts on like these things down here. So timely healing. When equipped, Clive will automatically use a potion. Timely strikes. When equipped, complex ability combinations can be executed simply by pressing X. When equipped, Clive will automatically evade attacks as long as the attack can be evaded. Like, they're not really going to make the fight any better. Nope. Hence my like, this game is gonna be a little rough if I don't like. I'm gonna have to change my mindset for how to play this game.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
But what I might end up doing is switching out RPG Sundays so that RPG Sunday is metaphor. And I'll put this game on Thursday. Nah, this won't go to the backlog. I'm gonna finish it, but it is. I see why people didn't like it. It's very easily unlikable. Because you, like, that's what I'm hoping for, Val. I'm really hoping it gets better, but right now, all of the elements of an RPG that exist, this thing doesn't really have. It's like, okay. And the combat is so dull. I don't know. For me, that's the greatest sin. If you're going to make it an action game and not an RPG, then you need to make it interesting. You know? But again, maybe it'll get better later. I don't want to... But there's this game, even if it becomes amazing from this point forward, it can't be better than a 9. And actually, in my standard, can't even really be better than an 8. But I do understand now why people were complaining about this game when it came out. dropped in from there. Okay, so this is how we came in this way. I don't know if I can rightly call this an RPG for RPG Sunday.
Quiet.
I really do want it to be good, but it's just so far.
A Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
And
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
excellent.
Can we just kill her now and save half the story?
We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Into the next arena.
Let's get this over with then. Well, at least they're not giant lizards.
What a lady on the wind!
Too slow.
Truth is sealed.
Too slow.
Oh my god, more cinematic crap. I hate... It's got like all the elements of a game that I dislike.
Behind you.
Give me a sec. I'm gonna stagger him again.
And now,
Not this time.
fate is sealed.
Not this time.
Welcome in, Raiders. I couldn't hear you over the game. I haven't really adjusted it enough that I could have heard you. Apologies. It's been a game that plays. Welcome in, Dan, Jared, Blackthorn, Trip. How you guys doing? What were you playing, Dan? What were you up to? Wait, I was watching you earlier. I don't even remember what you were playing. Oh, you weren't playing that when I was watching you earlier. So you were playing Yakuza Kiwami at the end? Mash like you mean it. I've been vastly unimpressed by this game. It's just doesn't. I don't know. If the next one in the franchise is like this, then I'll pass on playing further Final Fantasy games. You didn't play anything else today? Then what did I watch you play earlier? I was there watching you, but it didn't look like Yakuza Kiwami.
Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria, and one blessed by the Phoenix at that.
Maybe it was Be Right Back. It didn't.
Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had.
But yeah, this game is. I don't know. I've been forcing myself to get through it, but it's more like God of War type combat and all. You finished out your Christmas giveaway stream tonight.
The thing is,
nice.
You don't strike me as a liar.
Did you give away?
Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter.
At least they're looting the corpses, you know? Like, physically looting the corpses.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Hurry before it gets dark.
Hey.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Five games. Stage replay in arcade mode. Like, and their hideaways are at stone. Enter the virtual battlescape to details on each new thing. No problem. No problem, Dan. Make sure you get that ass while you're at it. That after stream self-care is vitally important, and it's something that I highly promote.
For arriving before sunset.
I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The fallen ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it.
I'll be here for a while, at least a little while longer.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Continuing with an obelisk allows Clive to travel quickly to the location via both the world map and local map. Clive need only approach an obelisk to attune with it. I don't.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Yeah. We've now attuned. Look what's going on.
Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
Doing the Holy Empire of Sandbreak.
No sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scout. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle. I don't even know what he looks like. The village can't be completely abandoned. Can it?
You miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan, eh?
That sounds like a child.
So we'll have to wait here.
It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army. And we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
Random loot or anything. Welcome back from ads. Sorry. I'm still playing this game, so you're still stuck watching. Well, assuming you're not lurking, listening. Hey, it's Captain
Man
Bosch.
is gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies. I'm Captain Bosch. I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg.
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
Actually, Captain Gosh.
I thought you were joking.
Captain Bosch got erased earlier.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Yeah, please don't make me do quick time events to dodge.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me? My thanks.
To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Ugh. The Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
She's not that bright either, apparently. She's a little bloodthirsty, but not that smart.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored. Boo.
Where did?
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, then Sid has some explaining to do.
There's a good boy. Not this time. You better be on your way, Sid.
Yep. That's the type of fight we're dealing with.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus.
Sidolphus.
Remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom?
I mean, it's okay, Sid. We all have names that we may not be proud of. It's fine. Sidolphus.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
You need to pay for your uncle's mail and taking his trash can. That was good of you. I don't know how close the nearest uncle I have is. I think he's in this seat.
And she's gone.
At least the ones that I acknowledge.
Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
They asked, you agreed. That was nice of you.
The man has a nose for these things. Trust me. So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
You've now helped out another settlement. Yeah.
Whose tamed ones 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as a million foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it spanned as the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me.
It was you. He talking
I
about
did
watched.
nothing.
How does he not realize it was him this entire time?
I
He
can kill
transformed,
the son of a
killed
bitch
his brother.
and bring peace to my brother's soul.
So you're the killer.
After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
I don't know if he's content as much as he can't forgive himself, so.
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight.
Or was he
You
not?
do not flee.
Was this guy the other one?
You refuse your gift.
Didn't we watch him transform though? Maybe I'm gaslighting.
Perhaps you are distracted.
I'll have to go watch that part of the VOD again to see if my theory is still exactly what I saw. I know he saw a person in a weird hood or whatever.
Respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
Canovant.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found it.
That's probably not wrong.
You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
Items will become available at the Hadley's trading post. Alright.
That's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
Yeah, just tell me what to do.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Ah, yes. I hope it's to your liking. Ah, yes. I hope it's to your liking. I trust it's all here. Keep fighting the good fight.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
What, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic?
I'm gonna listen and refill the water while you're
He knows
talking.
about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma, as a favor to Sid, that is.
Favor.
Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues. May the mothers guide you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lostwing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
That a hanged man, I see. Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you.
Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have done.
Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news.
I wouldn't think that a scowl would indicate good news. Generally the opposite.
So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the Royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we? Now, about those beds.
Beds?
I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
When I was swordsman to go ordering us around like this.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Nothing down here but dust and cobwebs. Unless you're here to help me get rid of them.
Come back to me, my darling. I can't bear another night without you.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Wrong way, friend.
That's enough. Mr. What is thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
You guys will go check the right hand side. So, what's everybody up to? Oh, man.
Just as our lady said. Stay down.
I'll tell your lady. You try. Norvins. Hard nut to crack, even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
It's over.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are.
So an ideal world concept for Sid. All right, Sid.
For a place like this.
He's right about that.
So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda. Warden of the Wind.
Garuda. Wasn't Garuda like... No, it was Leviathan I'm thinking of. I think Garuda was Wind. I'm just going through different summons and stuff from all the other ones.
Talan has fallen. The eastern territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Zidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
Just a weird, awkward scene. Like, it wasn't
One of our sentries has failed to report, my lady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there. So you've come for me after all.
not you.
All clear.
Poor dog.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In
gonna give up?
Cid, this gate.
Need some help.
What do you think?
That I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes. Good news, lads.
Search is over. Not this time.
So, where to next?
Sorry, good that one.
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Take your pick.
How about a window?
Bloody show off. Well, we found the Imperial garrison right where the Royalists left them.
different path from where we went. I'm assuming. Sorry if my voice cuts in and out. It's 100% my fault.
Not this time.
Stay down.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Too slow. Too
you go. It's, something.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedicta? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
See what we got gear wise.
All this bloody running. After them.
Let's go in with new damage. Penetrate defenses. Oh, cool. New mechanics. Certain basic abilities such as Burning Blade and Charge Magic, as well as abilities such as Phoenix Flame Rising, can instantly break an opponent's guard even when delivered from the front.
Seems they were expecting it.
You don't say.
That's enough. Stay down.
Your wounds. Panda, how are you doing? Welcome in. I've messed around with audio, so if I sound weird, that's why. My wounds, boy. Yeah, for Final Fantasy, it doesn't feel like Final Fantasy. Unfortunately. But Panda, how are you doing? You twerking right now?
must have plans for us.
Busy twerking, we understand. And it twerks. Not all night. Yeah. Constantly. How was the twerk this evening?
What the hell happened here? Little late for prayer, isn't it?
It's going all right tonight. Nobody misbehaving.
At the feet of a false god.
Did I just jinx you?
I was waiting for you.
Sorry.
Not for too long.
I didn't mean to jinx you, Panda. It just happens.
All this for a midnight chat.
Sometimes.
Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lost Wing?
You mean where's the dominant? Well, we shall be requiring his services indefinitely.
It's...
Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world.
It's not a... It doesn't feel like an RPG. It doesn't feel like a Final Fantasy game at all. At least currently. Hopefully it'll be better.
I'm all for building a new world. Just not his.
It makes me think more like God of War than it does Final Fantasy.
And I want no part of him.
Your Wi-Fi struggling, give you 3 minutes. No problem.
Is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
Arousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore.
Seems like she's lost her mind.
If you would stand between our leash and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Stand back, Clive.
He's not just Sid. He's Sidolphus. It's... I'm not a fan of a lot of the changes. It feels more like God of War or something like along that play style. It doesn't feel like an RPG. It doesn't feel like Final Fantasy. It feels like they're just using that to sell it. Unless right now. No, squid. Squid. Sid's been squished.
Finish them.
It feels more like God of War than it does like.
At least it's not 3 against 1.
Oh yeah, and he has quick time events too. I'll read the messages in a second once we're...
She doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come on.
Not this time.
Ugh. Didn't give me credit for the dodge. boom. Oi. Ladies saying, come back, you nut job. Music's all right. The graphics are all right. The music's all right. Those aspects are all right. The combat is kind of boring. It's defend, counter, defend, counter attack, defend, counter attack. As you just watched. Really enjoyed the first half. Felt the second half definitely took a hit. It was a good time overall. Did you play this game? If you did, I probably lurked and didn't watch. Because Rebirth is also another one that I know you played Rebirth, but I haven't watched that one because that's another one that I plan on playing. This one's nothing like Remake. Remake is a vastly better system for combat than this. At least it maintains some level of RPG. This is, as I said, it's like God of War. This, you loved Rebirth. It's definitely the stronger of the two for you. It's like the one, this one lacks in RPG elements. A Marlboro who uses bad breath and I'm not laid flat with loads of status effects seems strange. Agreed. And
are you all right?
yes. That's the aspect of this that I'm having a problem with. Is it doesn't feel like a Final Fantasy game, let alone an RPG. It feels like God of War or something like that, where you're following a story and you're because even the fights are like you enter a zone, you can kind of see the zone is there, and then enemies pop up, just like
you can't afford to.
Just reminding me of God of War.
Remember, she has wings, you don't.
And I keep saying that because I don't have enough other games that I can reference it to, but it's that feel. Somebody said it plays like Devil May Cry, but I've never played Devil May Cry.
Come on, Toggle.
Jive. It's you pretty much called it right on the nose there. It just doesn't feel like an RPG. It feels like they're using Final Fantasy's name to launch a new product. That's really what it feels like. Yeah, I hope so, because right now the combat is like the most boring part of this game. I'd rather just sit there and click attack on like a menu than actually fight these fights. No problem, Goof. But again, like as you said, like your example of the Marlboro or Orbital, what was it? The fact that it didn't lay you out with status effects, I'm like, is this really even a Marlboro? I mean, clearly not, since it's an Orbital, but. Yeah, hopefully it gets better. But I was expecting more of an RPG, and it doesn't feel like I'm playing an RPG at all. So maybe like part of the negative I'm feeling right now is because my expectation was one, and it hit the different. It was like, oh, this isn't it. I did play the demo, but I had a hard time playing the demo because there was an input lag on the PS5 for me. Like I would hit right, and then you could literally count to 1 before the character would move. Oh, the music's good. I haven't really had a problem with the music, but I don't play games for the music because music's not a major. apparently it was just mine, but it was like I streamed it when I played it, and I was like, look, it's definite. I hit right, and then you see the guy move. Like you had enough that you could visually notice it. I have not experienced that with this, like this version. So whatever it was, maybe my PS5 was just, but. Maybe my PS5 is mad because I use it as a TV. I'm like, oh look, I'm gonna watch Netflix or something, you know. It's like, really, you're gonna abuse me like this? It's like, yes.
I'm running out of tower.
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise.
That's enough.
But I think if I look at it as not an RPG, then I'll probably enjoy the game. But I don't like doing that. It's a Final Fantasy game. It's supposed to be an RPG. Yeah, no?
Excellent. Another fight. It's over.
Hopefully, what do you have on your lunch break? Are you just watching streams, saying hey?
Not this time.
Yep, no problem. Just minding my own business.
coming back. Not this time. That's enough. This time. Stay down!
It's... Oh.
Finally.
Next arena.
I confess I expected more from the old man.
I
And less
confess.
from you.
I expected
This
more.
is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cost your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me.
Yeah?
Know your place, little lamb. Paul is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Not this time.
Scream!
Too slow. Not this time. Not this time. Too slow. Better already. Too slow. Where is he? I won't ask again.
You pay for that! There's no one to save you now. Time to join your pet.
Stay down.
Shit!
Bad luck.
Good dog. Damn it.
Can't do it.
I'll tear you apart.
I literally have to do this whole fight over again. At least just this phase, because this is fucking stupid.
This time. This time.
just. They said this is more like God of War and not a Final Fantasy game. This is, if you wanted to play an RPG, this is not the game to play. I mean, if you want the story, that's fine. You'll enjoy it, but
you are but a branded. How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
I didn't. I died twice.
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Dan, thank you for the hydrate, by the way.
Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Oh, I took her summon. She's gonna be useless to her boss now. It's okay. But the other thing that's felt a little weird about the game is the sex focus that they've had a couple of times. The cussing, which is not like, it's just like weird moments for things that aren't normal for this game, for this series.
Clive.
She's like, I better run. But she's gonna be useless to her boss now.
Enough of this. What?
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
What's happening?
Give her back! Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda?
Now, also during that fight, we fired some Phoenix projectiles at her, which makes me think even more that he's the one who killed his brother, stole his power. But he did it because he.
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that?
He's like, hell if I know. Because all I know is my left hand is gonna be really awkward the next time I use it.
Hope the battery's
Same.
found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Let's have his brother somehow survived. I mean, technically, he was the Phoenix, so he could have revived. And he thinks that's Ifrit's fire, and it's actually the Phoenix's fire. He's still got the blessing from the Phoenix, but he's also going to have the Ifrit. Or either he thinks it mixes it up.
Oh, look.
Could be any number of things.
Has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Go on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
I mean, it wouldn't be wrong. Clive's claimed a portion of the icon Garuda's essence. Tuning with the Garuda not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as a gouge, a deadly flurry of talons that can tear into an opponent from multiple hits. Ability just can be found in the abilities tab. Garuda's iconic feat, Deadly Embrace, can be used to draw smaller, lighter enemies toward Clive. The action can also topple large enemies that become partially staggered when their will gauge reaches 50%. Toppling an enemy in this manner can deal significant damage. Left trigger cycle between currently tuned icons in real time, allowing for a more varied assault. Times for iconic abilities are displayed around the corresponding icon in the ability widget. Ability availability for all attuned icons can be confirmed via the colored dots to the widget's right.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do. I can feel it. It's... inside me. Along with the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
Stop this! Where did you two come from?
If there's anything down this trail. Yep. Just a go bug. Okay. What else we got? Oh, just 2 bill. Boy. Or dog. Heal me.
They've come from the camp.
You there? A moment. Stay down. It's over.
Welcome back from ads. It's a Bill Doug.
The bridge is closed.
This won't be easy.
Turn back.
Stay down. Not this time. Garuda, lend me your strength. Hard to go with you.
Moving on.
Oh, it's only me.
Dummy, Gav, are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Don't do things by halves, do you? This way.
We're only responsible for part of the destruction of the fort. Our opponent's the main culprit.
So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing my job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me onto Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Carol.
Wow. She's just been nothing but problems.
What do we have here?
It's her own people killed.
That's a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away.
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world!
That's the thing.
Cid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. Well, I should have gone with Gav. Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
Aye. One for every fragment of our mind.
No holding back. This time.
Hey, Canadian, what's up? Wish you could just ping pong between games for a whole day. Yeah, I mean, but sometimes. Games take more energy than you think. Sometimes, yeah, that's true. Sometimes they're just like too repetitive. You have to hit the same button so often that it just feels more like wear and tear. What'd you get into today? Aside from the desire to bounce between games? I said, it really hasn't changed. It feels more like a God of War type game than it does a Final Fantasy game by far. Nothing much. You slept most of the time, played Valorant. You could play some Left 4 Dead 2. Are you not able to for some reason? Oh, you're just too tired. Okay. In that case, I think next time I play this game, I'll be okay because I'll be coming in expecting a different game. Yeah, it's. I was expecting an RPG, maybe an action-y Final Fantasy, you know? This isn't that type of game.
And what do you want?
Yeah, but Canadian, this has no aspect of an RPG. This is God of War. This is just like, hey, like it's very. It's nothing really like an RPG. It's there's a vast difference because I've played many in RPG. This isn't it.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
I mean, it's fine for what it is. It's just not. It's not a Final Fantasy game aside from name and sharing like, hey, look, the name of this creature is this. And it's not an RPG. I said it's again. Everybody can have their preference on it, but it's still.
I'll be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It's better I'll be here.
And I said, if I was expecting this style of game, then I wouldn't have any negative feeling about it at all, but it wasn't. So I do.
Make it quick. What do you want?
It'd be like playing Dragon Quest and it turns out to be a real-time strategy. You'd be like, Something's not right here.
No scratches, all right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, all right? Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Anything else?
Like I said, it's not that the game is bad, it's just that I wasn't expecting this. It's just not the game. Instead, if I want to play God of War or something like that, I'd play something like that. It's his brother. No, it's not.
Wait! Clive, what's that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Ow!
Yeah. But again, they should have just made this a different. They shouldn't have thrown Final Fantasy on this game. They just did that to make it sell better. But it's not that type of game, and I can see why Final Fantasy fans would be unhappy with this game.
Forgive me.
Like, I'm sure I'd enjoy this, but because I saw Final Fantasy, I bought it as a Final Fantasy, and then it's not. As I said, it's like playing Dragon Quest and getting somebody that gives you a game that, like a real-time strategy. You're like, but Dragon Quest isn't a real-time strategy game.
Where did he go?
I'm not here for you, Garuda.
I mean, technically, we're gonna have to fight Garuda, and you are here for Garuda based on your insight. I don't know when this came out. I want to say 2 years ago. But I only picked it up when it came out on Steam.
She's toying with me.
You never had the ability to just buy a franchise not knowing what it's supposed to feel like? It would be like playing Metal Gear and you get a farming simulator.
You called me.
You're like, why is this called Metal Gear? And you're just like, Snake, you're a farmer. Harvest the tomatoes. I won't lie. I'm now imagining the like him farming while wearing a cardboard box. He has to sneak up on the plants to get maximum benefits. Somebody's got to make that just for entertainment's sake.
Where is he? Where is the dominant?
Larger enemies will become partially staggered when their will gauges are reduced to 50%. Use Garuda's Deadly Embrace on a partially staggered enemy. Topple it, leaving it vulnerable for follow-up attacks. Gotta harvest them without getting caught. Those are the Mandragora. They scream if they see you. It ruins the flavor. You get half the price. Gotta grab the intel on Granny's apple virus. If you're caught, we'll disavow your knowledge of your existence. Good luck, Snake. Eye poke. Yeah. There you go. Every now and then you take a shank in the eye and, you know, downhill. All downhill. My camera's dead. Long live the camera. Oh, we're watching this.
You're nothing. You're a monster. And I will not let you stand in my way!
If you stayed silent, I wouldn't even know the camera died. Oi. All right, bring the camera back. All right. Music. Enemy is struck. problem, you. It's much more cinematic, but it makes a lot of the fights feel kind of pointless. Looking for this anime video about a pony with very generic dude bird names, but you think you just affected your YouTube algorithm with My Little Pony. So now your YouTube will be filled with My Little Pony.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
Now, is he Ixion or Ramu? Ramu.
I said stop! You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this.
It's gonna be worse when you have to tell him that he's the one who killed his brother. Hey, what's up, big boss? How you doing?
Oh, Clive. The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along.
Doing good. Just getting through this game. You know, my least favorite Final Fantasy game so far. Funny corn comments. It's not an RPG. It's not a Final Fantasy game. It's closer to like God of War or God of War Ragnarok. Those are the closest that I have examples of. So it's not bad, but I went in expecting an RPG and I'm getting not an RPG. I don't do that. I started the game. I'll finish it. I'll probably enjoy it more next time when I actually know what I'm expecting. But I can see why Final Fantasy fans were not a big into this game.
King is bold.
desperate.
Token.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness? Of course. Griegel's breath fill your wings.
Like graphically, audio and graphics are great. Like the fight scenes and stuff are terrific. But they have quick time events, which I hate. Wouldn't it suck to be one of the foot soldiers in this war? At any moment, some king or somebody could just transform into a giant beast and just crush half of you. Just be like, you're dead today.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
It's like, hey, and just imagine your king telling you, get out in that field and fight those other guys. And then when I fight, I might kill some of you. I might kill a lot of you.
Their attacks
You better be happy.
widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father? Is he?
Radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
Look out, idiots. I told you not to get under my feet, God. Didn't you see me charging up the big blast? Why were you still standing there?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
To the surprise of nobody who's been watching from the start, for the record. We all knew that he killed Joshua. At least I did. I've been calling it since the beginning. So if it's a story bit that we're supposed to be like, wow, it's pleasant, well,
You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die.
Can't miss it. I'm fucking huge.
Please. Please. Ah!
Oh, I understand, but it's just like
I reckon I can take you.
the story's okay.
But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless.
But they do have us wondering who that other person is. Although I think the one that he sees now is his brother being reborn.
Since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting,
The one
Prince.
before, I don't know if
but
that
now
was him,
they're
like who
rebelling.
that was. We have an ad break incoming. But you're going to be kicked away for about 3 minutes during the ad break. Unless you're a subscriber, you have Turbo, or you live in a place that doesn't have ads. Where was it? What are you going to do now? Somebody said, was it Turkey? Croatia? It's one of my viewers he would hang out on it every now and then. Wherever they live doesn't have ads because I guess there's not really enough money to make from running ads. So certain times during the game, the side quests will become temporarily available. The progress is made through the main scenario. At such times, quest givers will be indicated with a lock symbol. Okay.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Let's master this whole center building. So close. 7.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
I see I'm busy. It lasts you a good while.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Yes?
Damn, you dozed off again?
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Yeah, but like your running is the only one you could find is like written partly into your browser and it's still having a hard time. I'm sure Valve has an ad block or knows an ad block he can send you information on.
I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up the scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Would be lit. I don't know if you and Val like are friends in Discord or something. You can message. Val could message. And Val, if you're just lurking, listening, he's just looking for an ad block. The one he has, he says, is kind of ineffectual. Yeah, Val likes to lurk a lot, so you might have to message him. As he said, he just finished dozing off earlier. Although I do owe a pickle, so he might be lurking invisibly. Speaking of ad breaks, we're in it now. 3 minutes.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
Do you have turbo? Because that would do it too. And then Val finds out he has turbo.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
That's enough. Stay down. That's enough. It's over.
So it was $6. Why pay for 12? Did you only pay the turbo once? It works across a bunch of people. I mean, I haven't done that either. But
What now?
it's an ogre. Oh, I'm sorry, Minotaur.
Beastman. That'll help. There's a good boy. Too slow. Not this time. Well done, Torgo. Not this time.
Garuda got killed. We killed it. That's how we also found out that we were free.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
That sounds right for Sid, though, so I don't think that's... All of his shortcuts are old and wrong.
Can't be much further now.
That's enough.
Ugh.
Let me through. Not this time. Too slow.
Ah.
That's better. Not this time.
Who's that?
I said I'm getting better at playing this game. Yay. That's something I cared about. The dog was a pup at the beginning of the game, but 13 years went by, so I think he grew an appropriate amount for 13 years. Plus, pup helped take out Garuda, so you know. Yep, you slept 13 years.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
Gav!
Better get your ass over there and save him. He's only out here for you.
Who goes there? This one's a deserter. Take his head!
Out of my way.
You made your choice.
Stay down. It's over.
Dragoon!
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late. Get in trouble.
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Not this time.
Die, you bastard!
Oh, we hit two of them by accident.
Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Nope.
All right. One down, one to go.
Can't remember what I was supposed to do when I parried him. Too early. You know what? He can kill me. I mean, the whole game is kind of just an annoyance, but again, that's because I went in with the mindset of playing a RPG, and this is not an RPG. Because he's still at half his health. I'm trying to get the timing on the jump. Here. Yes, Val, you can flashbang actually. We tested that earlier too. I'm surprised you weren't there paying attention.
I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Squirrel.
Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
bastards fly. From what goes up, must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Yeah, I mean, it's like you get flashbang now. But me telling you to flashbang kind of defeats the purpose, doesn't it?
Come on. Shit!
Imagine being the last soldier there. He's like, man, we got rid of that one guy we've been chasing.
Clive! Give me your hand!
And he falls.
Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
Aww. He saved him this time, you know? Good job. Probably should heal his arm up. He's been bleeding pretty profusely. He's, it's probably not that great condition-wise.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
he can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know.
Guess we're tracking him down after all.
But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death, that you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So...
which king?
If this man's responsible, and kill yourself if he's not.
There's Barnabas, who's the king that, I don't remember what her name was.
Thank Gav.
Oh, his dad got killed. Yeah, his dad got killed early. That was in the prologue.
Thank you, Gav.
That was before he killed his brother. Yeah, his brother became the Phoenix, then he became the Ifrit, and then he killed his brother. Well, he didn't intend to. It was the Ifrit took over.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not.
But I think this is his brother. That's my belief.
We're running out of time.
I believe, you know, being the Phoenix revived and all.
Back to where it all began. He must be stopped.
He's alive. Him.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
He's gonna tell her everything.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Stone? Oh, this is the training ground. That's right. I was like, what is that stone? Training ground.
Let's get this fixed before someone...
It's true then.
Like how he takes his sword off. He's like, oh yeah.
It is.
Clive!
And he's gonna rip Shiva out of her. He's gonna rip Ramu out of the other guy. He's just stealing everybody's.
So are you.
What are they? Summons? Gods? Eidolons?
I can't believe it.
We know what the people are called, or dominants, but we don't know what the creature is.
Are your wounds healed?
Or that we might, but I don't remember hearing it.
Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The duchy was in chaos. The Iron
Yeah,
Kingdom saw
Shiva's
unrest
dominant.
and pounced upon it. They killed the men.
You missed a lot, Val.
And captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Ironblood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
Let her know.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire.
Yeah, you could have actually used the recap there.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill,
Been 13 years.
All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon, then, Clive.
I should be ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
We're looking at half a dozen.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh. I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
He knows his stuff, but what he doesn't know is that Nectar the Bold is no ordinary Moogle.
Clive.
You understand Moogle tongue, Kupo?
So it would seem.
Finally, Kupo. I've been trying to talk to these people ever since the winds carried me here, but none of them understand a word I say. I missed the rest.
Painful.
Now you're hearing my pum-pum safe at last. You can hear me. You can actually hear me.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid.
I don't doubt it.
We strive to be better than those we... Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of... I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls.
Sure.
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busy. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding this.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
Story's good, but again, that's this type of game where the story is the focus, so that would make sense. If the story was bad in this type of game, that'd be terrible.
For me, I hope.
It is.
The part that I don't like is that it's not an RPG and it's Final Fantasy game.
My thanks.
I said it'd be
These
like
birds are
the
needy
examples we were
creatures.
using earlier
They
is
don't
to be
me
like
running after the fat
playing
chocolate
a Metal
in
Gear
their
game that
vats.
was a farming simulator.
They must keep you.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got
It's like it's
little
not the
darlings
game
like
you
these
went to
wait
go
upon,
play.
eh? Anyway,
Could be good on its own. Who knows? But it's still not what you intended to play.
Oi. Who did you back so soon?
Can I send me?
Just say thanks for your meal. Move on. This guy.
He wasn't wrong. It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and you keep yourself.
Final Fantasy 15 combat I cheesed because I had the weapon that lets you kind of get a boost for damage from just doing the aerial strikes. So that's what I ended up doing.
You, newcomer.
But
I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant.
But it felt more.
She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for please. I beg.
All right.
Marvelous. Gotan's not to now go.
I should have listened to what he said, but I didn't care. Hey man, cheese strat, best strat.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild nickelberries.
Can I help? Can I s-
Ah, do you hear that?
Is he sick?
I would be lost.
I think that's it. One. But like Kenneth now.
I hate.
You like the Final Fantasy 15 party members? I thought the game. I liked Final Fantasy 15, but I played the end version of it, not the beginning.
Your reward, as promised.
So I can't like I give it an assessment based on that.
Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of.
They didn't have any of the side stories for the other characters.
You have your place too. of
Originally,
course, as
they
your
only had the
capable have
knock.
proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it.
From what I've been told, the biggest difference is that they added a bunch to the story. If that's the case, then I can see why I wouldn't have liked it. You never beat it though? Yeah, I played like the first hour or something, like because I had a copy of it I got for Christmas one year. Then when I went and played it when I started streaming, when I actually beat it.
Someone's in trouble.
Oh, damn. I'm running long today. Hopefully, one of my newer mics will do better.
It would have been
Or my
worse if
newer
you
mic.
didn't come along.
And if that one doesn't work, then I already have the next one lined up.
You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you.
No, unfortunately, for when I had bought it,
I noticed that. But the
I can't.
soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway.
I mean, I'm gonna look to see if I can. Like, I'm gonna pull this stuff together and put it back into the box, and
But I'd be a fool
hopefully,
to
but
refuse your help
I have my
after what just
doubts.
happened. It's the good stuff.
I mean, it works sometimes. It's just
Dark, rich, fragrant.
it's just how I have to have it set up back here so that you hear it well.
Rich and fragrant.
This is the issue.
Right. Well, you should hurry back.
Plus, it like picks up everything, so I have to be careful in like touching things.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Trying. I really wanted to get the third one, but I was still blanked out and be like, "Ha, I got it."
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
There you are.
Well, yeah, she's standing right there.
Not the girl, the soil. Did you bring it? Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost.
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something.
She's like, "Here, I'll pay for him."
I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Didn't what's his name eat one of the fruits at the start when we got here?
Now, my research can continue apace, and when my fertilizers...
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Just got the storm cry.
Off you go then.
I should probably say thank you to Gav too.
Make it quick. What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. You can thank me later. That it? Fine.
I'm sure I'll be calling on your help again, if you've a mind to lend it. A carpenter's work is never done around here.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss.
He's like, come on, man. We're adults here.
Take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
At some point here, I'm gonna have to finish up. It's 5 a.m.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid.
afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
I haven't decided how much longer.
We should press on. That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Look at the fuse on this one. Explains why there's a premium on the period.
Welcome back from ads. We're just killing stuff in the countryside right now. Where did that book? Ah, there it is.
Too slow.
So did I need to kill him? No. Did I want to? Yes. I'm curious as to what he had on. It is. It's quite fun.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Oi, stop. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds
It's like,
just caught a whiff of my
he's like, you
cargo, and now they've got
understand
me
me, don't
surrounded."
you? It's like, dude, he's a slave, not an idiot. Come on.
I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you?
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then. And don't go taking any detours on the way.
How about I take whatever detour I want, now that I have whatever it is you wanted to deliver? Bitch. First thing I do is immediately run the other direction.
Mistakes.
Just some innocent antelope. There should be some type of fight here. Go for a little long. Just checking the time and I was like,
Goblins. So my first option was That's enough. Not this time.
Well, it's early for those of you who fell asleep earlier and missed the entire story. It's early for you. But for those of us who've been here the whole time, it's not that early. Just saying.
Emotional damage. Alright, big boss, take care.
Not this time.
Get some good sleep, and I'll see you later.
Not this time. Here we are. Martha's Rest.
That's enough.
Let's make this quick.
That's enough.
Playing yo-yo with them was pretty fun, but alright, we'll head back up there, we'll finish the side quest, we'll go get to the town, and probably save and log soon. Going on for 9.5 hours.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look, it's with his master.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Good girl. You get some rest now.
You barely have to step out your front doors.
I'm gonna say no to 10.5. That would put me at almost 6 a.m.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
When he gets to Eastpool, leave him in the park.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
Come and have a look. Don't be shy.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here. I hear the levies are due to go up again.
Do you like that? So there's plenty more where that came from.
It was good, honest work building that aqueduct.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the lady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it, but he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe.
Unless he's already dead.
Repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
He goes to Eastpool.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
I don't care what your orders are.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
Stay down!
That's enough.
Stay down!
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and
Okay,
give
now
my
you gotta go
regards
build
to
a
the
bridge for
landlady
us.
then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Slipped his mind, eh? This guy. This guy. Fix my bridge.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do.
Damn
Thank
right.
you, my lady. And you too, son.
Give us
You're
a
with the
discount.
kid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Ah, you're
Bob's
back.
gone.
What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall.
The story's good,
To dole out crystals like sugar plums,
and
even
it's
down
fine
here
if
in
I was
the
playing it for the story like that, then I'd be okay. But
nowadays they'll jump
I
at
was
any
playing. I went to play an
excuse
RPG.
confiscate our bearers so they can
It's
be
not
put to work
the.
elsewhere.
This is not.
I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well.
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now.
So now I'm confused.
There's no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
So funny how story mode is in story. I'm confused as to what a bearer is now.
Since you're
Because
not
that
drinking,
child is
do me a
apparently
favour and
born
go
a
back to the
bear.
Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
It was good, honest. Work building the aqueduct.
Back when we had proper leaders and proper trades. Not just sitting out.
All right. I think this is a good point to stop before we start on another line of quests and stuff. You delay all you want, but the end is inevitable.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw
We got
halfway
20
my
levels
sandwich.
in here. You know, that's a decent
Just
first
a
day.
pickle. He's a monster.
I'm not gonna do the pickle, but I'll do probably the refund today, honestly. So let's see. Trade messages up. Let's see where we're gonna go. Thank you everybody for coming by, hanging out. I greatly appreciated. Later today we'll be doing Valheim, and then after that, I think if Mew's around, I'll be doing some Fortnite. Tuesday, Wednesday, I'm off because I gotta get this house cleansed and ready for my sister's visit on Saturday. Is it Saturday the 4th? Yes. So Saturday I won't be streaming. I'll be getting Korean barbecue with family. Thursday will be. Hey Val, should I switch the RPG Sunday game to the metaphor? Because this isn't really an RPG. It is by the fact that it's called Final Fantasy, but it's not by playstyle. No, I think we'll leave Metaphor on Thursday. So Metaphor will be Thursday. Sunday will be more of this. Friday, I haven't decided. It could be either of those two or some random third game. Excuse me. Saturday, I will be out. And then the following Monday, Valheim and the other. All right, guys. Again, let me figure out where I'm supposed to be raiding. We're gonna raid Steve. Currently playing Indiana Jones. Well, you know what? Maybe I should wait. Final Fantasy 16 stream. Oh, that's like they're at the same point that we. Alright, we're gonna read a random unknown person first of all. They're playing Final Fantasy 16. Their name is Tiramisu. I know nothing about them. So, either way, thank you all for coming by, hanging out. I will see you all later. Have a good night.